They do have the same, I guess, leitmotifs or just music in Super Mystery Dungeon. Those carried over, I think. So I do definitely recognize a few of the tracks. Yeah, yeah, I am streaming at this rare hour. Yep, we are. I'm gonna try and like marathon the entire game today. I'm gonna try and get the entire thing done. We're gonna finish Explorers of Sky today. At a reasonable European time, meaning an unreasonable. It's really not an unreasonable time in my time zone. It's just about noon right now. It is 11:51. Even if I was West Coast, it would be almost 9 a.m. So not even like still incredibly unreasonable. I got nothing better to do at 12 p.m. on a Saturday. Me neither. Which is why we're streaming. Well, it looks like we got a decent, reasonable, sizable chunk of portion here. The sizable chunk of people. I said chunk and portion at the same time in my head. Chunk of people, not a chunk of portion. That's not a thing. Also, hello, Cody. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, let me pull everything else up. Okay, we're gonna get started. Oh, I need to Yeah, so we played for about 3 hours yesterday. That seems about right. You can have a sip of water. Okay, we're good. So we're starting chapter 4 today, apparently. Uh-oh. We're getting yelled at. What do you need my help with? The bean? The bean plant? Sentry duty. How am I supposed to gain experience points and levels if I'm on sentry duty? What the fuck? What the crap? Somebody in this chat room's got to know a lot about Pokemon feet. I'm willing to bet. Pokemon feet? Yeah, that's what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to look at feet. Is that why people say this game is so good? Yeah, we're supposed to look at their feet and tell what kind of Pokemon they are. Inspect the footprints of visitors. Yeah, I understand. Wait, do we actually have to look at Pokemon feet? Oh my god, we do. I think that's a Vulpix. Okay. I really hope I'm not too good at this game. Ooh. Kind of looks like a Snorlax. A Seedot? Oh. What? That's like a bird foot. Okay, that looks more like, I think that's Linoon, actually. That's also another, I think, Croconaw. It's like a bird slash lizard foot. Oh, Charmeleon? Oh, definitely not Meganium. Not Pinsir either. Nidoqueen? I think it's Electrike. Was it good? Did I do a good job? Adequate? Okay. Awesome. I expect to see better. You said it was adequate. Fuck you. That took my whole day. I don't even get to go adventure. What the scallop? Yeah, if Zanky was here, he'd be able to tell me exactly what the feet are. I bet. What's in my inventory? Okay, I want to get a job, but I also want to check the store. What's the difference between a blue, a brown, and a clear one? What is the difference? What am I selling? Okay. I like the Reviver Seeds. I like the Max Elixirs. I like the Oran Berries. I don't think I need... That could be useful. I mean, these are useful. Okay, definitely don't sell the apples. I do kind of want all these items, but I don't really need all of them. We could probably sell one Max Elixir. Sell the pebbles. Yeah. Yeah, we probably sell one more. Okay. Okay, and if we keep feeding... Wait, where'd my protein go? Does Kangaskhan have it? Take. Ah, yes. Ah, that's where they went. Boost special attack. Okay, okay. Yeah, let me take all of these, actually. I'd give this to Real. Yeah. I wonder when he's gonna get another stat boost. Because it gave him one last time. And we're gonna give to Riolu. No, I don't want to return. Wait, can I eat? Well, we'll just do it once we get to a dungeon. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. And I do. Where's the rest of my money? The stream is way earlier than the others. Yeah. I wanted to do, you know, like a little marathon stream that the EU viewers could have, you know, a little bit better of a time watching. I do have to. Now, if you guys hear some background noise, that's just noise around the house that happens during the day, which is why I usually stream at night. Especially on the weekends, it's just the rest of my sometimes if you just hear random stuff, it may be my family talking in the background. Job bulletin board. Okay. I have 4 Mount Bristle jobs. Big Apple, help. Rescue Nidorino. Rescue. Find Warp Seed. Okay. I guess we're going to Mount Bristle today. Have you not moved out yet? Because that's not how it works in America anymore. Nobody has any fucking money, including me. I don't have money. A house around here costs $400,000 minimum. Yeah. But there's nowhere that I could afford on my salary that I wouldn't have to. And we have an extra room at my house with my family, and they're fine with me staying here as long as I mean I pay for my car insurance and all my food, and the only thing they help me out with is rent. But I'm still having trouble making ends meet. But if I didn't have help from my family, I couldn't be doing this for sure. What's with all these misses? As for houses, yeah. I mean, it's really not uncommon for rent to be like 70% of someone's paycheck. If it's not just 100%. And it's not from lack of trying from me, because I did try to move out as soon as I was 18, and it didn't work out. I couldn't make ends meet. It is also because my boyfriend totaled my car. Yeah. I mean that sounds about what ours is like, around there, but our minimum wage is also $7.25 an hour. So, like at my first job, I was making $9 an hour, and I tried to pay for an apartment that was $1,300 a month, not even including utilities. I love your vibes. Thanks. Appreciate it. In what way? In what way? If I have to ask. Yeah, 1,300. Yeah. And this was back in 2019. I had been working for like 6 months already. I had gotten out of high school in 2018. I saved just about every penny that I made. And when I had a few $1,000s in savings, then I thought it was a good time to move out. And then I moved in with my ex. I said 1,300, not 13,000. $1,300's a lot, in order of magnitude different than 13,000. I was saying that it basically cost the exact same, but I was doing it like I was only getting paid $9 an hour. So you have to imagine that if I'm working 40 hours every single week, and then after taxes, my take-home pay is like $280. It was really, really hard to move out and start a life, basically. So, well, my first job was, I worked at a grocery store. Give me that apple. Oh. Come on, little Squirtle. Not $280 per month, per week. Per week. I thought it was pretty clear. Sorry if I wasn't. Also, welcome to the stream. The first time chatter, hello. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What else do we got? Protein. I wanted to give to Riolu. Yeah, I'm starting to do good damage now. I'm probably pretty over leveled for this point in the game. Because I kind of do wander around a lot and I fight everything that I see. Ooh, another apple. Don't mind if I... A big apple. Don't mind if I do. Oh. I think that's everything. No, I don't know anything about trains, man. I'm an American. We don't do trains over here. We don't believe in public transportation. I have never been on a train in my entire life. Maybe later, man. Maybe later. I'll look at it later. Just say something about it in the Discord. I don't know anything about the new mail trucks either. Was I supposed to pick up the warp seed? A warp orb? A heal seed? I just don't know anything about it, man. I'll look at it later. I'll look at it later. I just have nothing to say about it right now. What's been your favorite dungeon here? I don't really have a lot of... Oh, that's my friend Spinnerack. Whoops. We're gonna stay. I mean, I like the dungeons that are big and long and sprawling and more complicated, I guess. This would be my favorite dungeons. I like the big ones. I'm getting used to the menuing though, I think. It is kind of an awkward game to play. No, I didn't mean to do that. Getting dizzy from hunger? Yeah, I think I'm supposed to help somebody else on this floor too. It did not notify me if there was a mission on this floor though. Hi Toge. How you doing? Was there no mission on this floor? Where is the where's the person I was supposed to find? Getting ready for work? You have to work today? That sucks. 40k away from VIP? Yeah, I have a bunch of VIP badges that I haven't had handed out yet, so because most of the people that I wanted to make VIPs anyways ended up just being, you know... I would think America has like 5 capital cities. Well, I mean, I think technically we have like 51, but... I mean, they're also some of the biggest cities in the world. I'm assuming you're talking about, like, you know, New York, Chicago, you know, LA. Probably aren't those the 3 biggest cities? No US city actually cracks top 10. That's interesting. I imagine the top 10 cities are probably, I don't know, I would imagine, like... Is Tokyo not the biggest city in the world? I thought Tokyo was the biggest city in the world. Would you like the list? I mean, it's interesting. You could drop like the top 5, I guess. Tokyo is not the biggest city in the world? Really? I would imagine like New Delhi, you know, Mumbai, Beijing. Guangzhou, I thought was a province. I didn't know that was a city. I thought Guangzhou was a province. Is that also a city? Tokyo's number. Interesting. Yeah, I just like I said, I thought the biggest cities, if it wasn't, that's what the stupid AI told you. I mean, there's like Wikipedia right there. Why would you? Is early coverable? Oh, you can ignore the AI. I know. It sucks. I know it sucks that the AI is the first thing that you see. But, I've learned to, like, not trust it whatsoever. It could just be wrong. I usually try to see if the articles that get linked actually support what it's saying, or... The AI is so fucked up because instead of making the information more concise and like boiling it down and making it easier to understand, it literally just could be wrong, and you can't trust it, and it's actually just the first thing that you see. I think that urban and metropolitan area matters. I just thought it was like, you know, Tokyo and LA were huge. Well, Tokyo is massive. I did think it was the biggest city in the world, though. Yeah, no, AI is quite often just, like, fucking wrong. Just completely wrong. How can I tell how much hunger somebody has? Oh, am I the only one with hunger? I don't have to feed the Riolu either. Yeah. What about fast metabolism? What's going on? Yeah, when I was in school, AI was not a thing yet. Or I mean, it was not readily available. ChatGPT was not. I graduated 2 years before COVID. Oh, what? Riolu has a hunger meter? I thought only I had the hunger meter. Also, what was I supposed to pick up? I thought I was supposed to pick up. Yeah. I was supposed to pick up a warp seed. Glad I remembered that. Yeah, the AI conceptually has existed for a long time, but the generative AI that we know of now, I mean, the semantics have shifted to where, you know, when people talk about AI, that's usually what they mean, is generative AI, and the more modern version of it than, you know, what has always existed. Oh, I do need to... There we go. Okay. Oh, level 14. Can I get a new move, please? Please, please, please. No, no new move. Oh. Yeah, when game... Yeah, it's all... I mean, most words... English is a very contextual language. Sometimes. I'm sure there's more contextual languages, but... The same sentence can mean 20 different things, depending on, you know, the way you say it, or... I was trying to get him on that tile. He's having a hard time. Denny, anything else special around here? Okay? No? Oh, I think, caught you live finally? Yeah, I am, I'm streaming much earlier than I usually do. Like, 7 or 8 hours earlier than usual. No and now? Well, yeah. I mean, most words are spelled differently and pronounced differently and mean different stuff. I don't know. I don't understand the point of that one. I would venture to say that is most words are completely different. Gotta play Equestria. Oh, what is Equestria at War? Is it like a My Little Pony fan game or something? Oh, I'm a bronze rank, and I got a berry. Wow. Yeah, Rick and Morty. That's my team. The heal seed. Everybody wants to spread their seed. Oh. Somebody had mentioned that to me before and said there's a Pony HOI 4 mod. Hi Ollie, hello. How you doing? Yeah, I mean, I'm not. I don't think I could ever. Why would you say that, Ronald? Did somebody accuse you of hating furries? Just something about you? Thanks for the fun fact, then. Okay, apparently time has stopped in the forest. Hold on now. Time has stopped in the forest. Is Riolu the one with the time gear? I think it's kind of foreshadowing that Riolu has something important. Wonder Mat, hold on. What's going on? Treasure Town. Waterfall. You know all the furry bait Pokemon. You just got onto the Pokemon TCG. I've never touched the TCG in my entire life. The only I'm a huge big fan of the Pokemon games, but could not get into the TCG. Garchomp is so you know all the popular Pokemon. The one buff red Pokemon or Incineroar? Yes, I'm. Do you know who? I'm sure he knows who Eevee is, and Pikachu, and Meowth, and Sceptile. You like Sceptile's cool. My first Pokemon games were the Gen 3 Game Boy games, and now I usually always pick the grass starter, but when I started playing Pokemon, I picked Mudkip. I thought Mudkip was the coolest. Oh yeah, you like Flareon, don't you? What are your guys' oldest games that you have? Ones that I still have? I don't really own any games anymore. I don't really own any games. I think most of them went to my little brother. But it's okay, because I play most of my games on PC anyways. And if I want to go experience the old games, there's ways of doing that usually. Yeah, I think I think when I was playing the Gen 3 games, Felix, like emulators were not super common. I'm talking about like I was actually 5 or 6 years old playing them. So that was 2005 or 2006. Blue Rescue Team. I've never played any other mystery dungeon other than Super. Yeah, I know about the Seaman game. It was also on the Sega Dreamcast, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I'm familiar with the Seaman game. Yeah, I got most of my consoles secondhand. What, that's 9,000? Can we okay, we can sort with what is the key for select? Hold on. Let me search. So select is, hold on. Ah, there we go. That's much better. Okay, we're gonna sell. Oh, we'll just sell these. And all these items kind of sucked, so. Oh yeah, the intros were great. I love the GameCube intro. I love the PlayStation intro goes wow. I'm gonna deposit everything. Non-trader. Info. Info. Okay. Okay. The Steam Machine is just an emulator. What's it called? The Steam Deck? No. What's it called? I do want to sign up for some more jobs. The 4 Mount Bristle jobs. If I delete these jobs, are they gone forever? Can I not 100% the game if I don't do these jobs? What's the shape? I don't know. What's it called? I don't. Just stop speaking in riddles. I just want to know what it's called. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't want to entertain this. Okay, what am I supposed to do over here? Yes, go here. You're talking about the steam machine. I'm not talking about the shape. I'm talking about the name. What's it called? The shape? I never said anything about the shape. It's called the steam machine. Okay. Alright, I'm supposedly having another... Wigglytuff is going into a cave. What do I think about what? The waterfall? What? The steam... I gotta Google this. Oh, this is a compact 6-inch cube gaming PC released by Valve on the Steam... Okay, I had no idea that this even existed. What's the handheld? Okay, it is called the Steam Deck. And I said the Steam Deck, which is what I was thinking about the entire time. And I said Steam Deck. And I don't know. I was talking about the wrong thing the entire... Also, somebody fucking sprayed like perfume or something up here. It smells so strong. I feel like sick. You thought it was emulated? Guys, I'm gonna freak out. It's just a cause. Okay. Awesome, because I was really, really confused. Buh. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, sure. No, I don't want to nickname the Barboach. Why is it on my team now? I don't want him here. You. Are you gonna take all my experience? Can I send you home? Okay, well, at least they're worth a little more experience than the other ones. Okay, somebody sprayed some fucking pumpkin spice perfume in the house right now. Like, I actually can't breathe. I'm gonna not talk, or I'm gonna muffle my voice for a little bit while I fucking shove my face in my shirt because this smells like pumpkin spice. I mean, yeah, they probably did. I would assume that that the people in charge of making the console, you know, would look to other stuff to inspire them. Okay, is there anything else? Oh, there's a little bean. Oh. Why am I just I'm just getting slapped. Nah, it still smells like pumpkin spice. I can't fucking breathe, man. I can't breathe. I need to shove like a towel under the door or something. Alright, give me a second. It smells so fucking strong. It is disgusting. I'm gonna freak out. I can't fucking breathe, dude. I'm literally just gonna pinch my fucking nose for the rest of the fucking stream. I'm using it. I'm using a pair of laundry tongs to fucking clip my nose. Or laundry clips. Hi, Splisker. Ugh. My nose hurts and it still smells like pumpkin spice. Fuck. Okay. Oh, ho ho ho. Oh. Oh, ho ho ho. Whooper wants to join. Okay, you can join. No. You could go home. Yeah. I don't want to share any of the experience. No, I didn't mean to. Oh, I didn't mean to eat it myself. I meant to give it to Riolu. Biscuits and breadsticks. What's on the other side of the cave? A Whooper fella? A little individual Whooper character? Hey, what's over here? Dude, I don't know anything about trade. Like, I can't really weigh in on that, man. I don't even... There's really nothing I can weigh in on. Duh, I'm out of tackles, it appears. Okay, what? There we go. This kind of sounds like fucking Rugrats music. Does it not? Like, tonally, it's adjacent to Rugrats music to me. Yeah, what's down here? Nothing. It's all just a big nothing. Fantastic. Let's get out of here. I'm getting dizzy from hunger. Oh. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Alright. What in the world? Oh, my belly's empty. Shit. Do I have a... Where did my big apples go? Where do they go? Interesting. So up here, oh, here's a sleep seed. I didn't quite catch the meaning of that, Felix. Can you run that by me one more time? Hi, Praline. Oh. I don't have any problem with, you know, people who are into like fat fruit stuff. What's new? Nothing much. Just chilling. I mean, like, if we're talking about what's new with the stream, I don't know if you've been here since we implemented. We have like a TTS command that you can use channel points for. We have a bunch of new emotes. We hit our sub goal. I mean, that's good for you, man. What's that? Oh. Congrats on sub goal. Thanks. Thanks. I guess the next one is supposed to be 70 now. And we're at 62. A warp orb. You got a new pizza stove? That's sick. That is sick. My dad, I helped him build a pizza oven at his house, like out of brick and shit. And well, I don't ever eat pizza out of that oven anymore because I don't talk to my dad anymore. But you know, the pizza that did come out kind of did kick ass. The drought orb. Oh. I didn't know Riolu could stand in the way. It makes sense that he can. Now that I've seen it happen. I just didn't know he could. Can I recruit the entire roster of Pokemon? Oh, I'm out of bubbles, I guess. Hi, Mutcherbeeg. Hello again. Hello again. Or wait, were you here today, or were you the first person here yesterday? And I just got confused again. First person here yesterday? Okay. Yeah, yesterday was weird. It ended up becoming a bit more normal, but it was strange. What do I got going on over here? I think the water gun is 4 times resisted by the Lotad, but it still does more damage than my basic attack. We did find the stairs, though. Ooh, a green bean. Oh, special attack when okay. Ooh, it likes the orange ones. Okay, Riolu likes the orange gummies. So if we wanna, we should keep feeding them orange gummies if we ever get the chance. Like if we ever had the choice. He's definitely an orange fella. Once I'm out of water guns, I'm just gonna pop an elixir. And then that should be good. And I kind of want to stockpile orange berries because I feel like there's going to be a big bad boss at the end of this level. There we go. See, I found a use for one of those seeds. I'm getting hungry again. I swear I'm popping an apple like it's I'm eating the apple like it's groceries. That's a reference for all you old folks here. Why is Barboge cringing? Okay, Riolu is winning the 1v2 of his life. Okay. He whiffed. He clutched. Oh my god, oh my god. I kind of just want him to, yeah. How close are we to our next level then? $750. 432. Okay, we're close to our next level, I think. Only probably like a floor or two left of Pokemon. Getting dizzy from really? Oh shucks, I don't have another apple. I thought I had another apple. Well, now's not the time to be inefficient with our steps then. I'm sure I can't eat pebbles either. I can't faint. I can't run while my belly's empty either. Wait, did that fill my belly at all? Anyone know? Anyone know? Can you guys hear the talking in the background, by the way? Can you guys hear that? You don't think so? Okay. That's good. Just yeah, I'm trying to. All right, I might just mute my mic for a little bit then. Okay, it stopped the moment that I turn my mic off. All right, we're good. We're good now then. Oh yeah, it's not the fact that you could really hear what they're saying. I don't think it was too important. I mean, just I guess I'll have to eat another orange berry until I find an apple. There we go. Does it heal you to full every single time? I actually don't know how much total HP it heals. Oh, we can accept Psyduck. Nope. But you, just like the others, are going home. Because I don't want to share XP. The hunger mechanic is a tad annoying, I will say. I don't see why you shouldn't be allowed to just explore. What? Oh my god, oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh, level 15. Okay, what's your new move? What's your new move? Faint. Whatever he uses counter is super annoying. He never does any damage, so it's better, I think, to just get rid of it. How close are we? Oh, what? Shouldn't have to worry about hunger anymore, which is cool. That's cool. Oh, I pulled up my Instagram real quick. Real quick. Real quick. Real quick. Oh, nope, no good. Pickle no good. Pickle no good. Am I getting another vision? It's my vision. Wigglytuff is here. What does he want with the gem? Maybe it redirects the water away, and then that's what allows them to jump into the waterfall. Oh, that looks like pea water. Gross. Why would they make it that color? Is that what a hot spring normally looks like? Or are they chilling out in the pea water? So there wasn't a big baddie that we had to fight at the end there. A major discovery. I mean, it's clearly supposed to be Wigglytuff, right? Yeah, yeah. I mean, what's wrong? Why does he say emphatically no? Now he's calling us odd. He's testing us. He knows of our psychic abilities. Or is Wigglytuff a guy in this game? I don't know what they refer to Wigglytuff as. Just Wigglytuff? I'm gonna take a sip of this margarita. Shh, shh, don't tell anybody. All right. Sick. Bro, that motherfucker's got the timepiece. He's literally got the key to all existence. I wonder if any of the West Coast folks are up yet. What am I? Yeah. I was touching an apple? Or I was touching a cereal? Right, are we sure that we saw an event occurred in the past? Or do we know if that's gonna happen in the future? They do try to make the Wigglytuff uncanny with the rapid turning around speed. We have to qualify for the big team, guys. Ooh, but Team Skull existed. Team Skull existed back in. I didn't. That was our first ever Team Skull. This is probably 10 years before they conceptualized Team Skull. I'm kind of excited because I signed up for those factor meals recently, and they're coming tomorrow. I'll get my first box of whatever's coming that I picked out. I got 10 different fish entrees. Because I love fish. They're the evil ones. Why? Why are they here now? Oh, why are they so mean to him? Oh, what did he do? Their Team Skull. Their Team Skull. Who's the chief? Is he like a muck or something? No, it's a Skuntank. Okay. He just told me to get out of his way and then farted on me. What the fuck? Is this why people have really wacky weird fetishes now? It's because there's a foot watching mini game. This guy comes and farts on you. Was Pokemon the architect of this sort of thing? Oh, he's such a sad little goober. What's he so upset about? Oh, what's going on at Spindus Cafe? Can I buy apples there, please? Can you guys hear the vacuuming? Okay, they haven't answered whether or not I can buy apples here. Oh, we can trade items here. Okay. So I'm like halfway reading this. What am I ordering? I have absolutely no connection to Pokemon at all, and yet I have heard like 80% of the entire franchise's OST because of different YouTubers. Seems about right. Like, I had never realized what music I was listening to until I started playing like Earthbound. And then there's like so many songs from Earthbound that I'm like, oh, that's just from here. And it's been from here the entire time, and every time I listened to it, I just had no idea. Okay, I don't know what this does. But yeah, I understand what you're talking about, definitely. Yeah, I don't want to assemble any teams. I just want to do my two little guys. And I want to see what is being sold today. You like the orange gummies, right? Let me sell. Okay, I don't need these. Don't need that. No. No. Okay, I clicked the wrong button. Oh, no, I clicked the wrong button. There we go. God, I need more alcohol. I'm so sad all the time. Fuck. Alright. Let me store this. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay. And what's next on the bulletin board, folks? Ha. Why does it tell me to check the outlaw notice board when I don't mean to keep talking to you. Get me out. Okay, what's next? I have no missions here. I'm pretty sure I have a couple of missions here, so I'm gonna go here. Okay, I'm just gonna speed through here, cause it's not worth grinding for any experience. Not here. Proceed. Hey, hey, come talk to me. Talk to me. What do you want? I don't have a max elixir? I ran out? I shouldn't have sold the one that I was like, we're never gonna need. Well, that sucks. I grew to level 15. No new move. Okay. Hopefully there's a max elixir somewhere around here. Okay, doesn't look like there is, so we're just gonna have to red gummy. Yeah, we gotta feed him the oranges if we can. Yay! No. You are not allowed to stay here. You are not allowed to stay here. You are going home. Yes. Boop. Oh man, I'm starting to feel it a little bit. Starting to feel the alcohol. Scheiß auf meine Chungus Leben. Scheiße. We're speaking German now? Because I'm saying fuck my Chungus life. Okay, something like Sprache is like some kind of language, like speaking language thing. I don't know what Aussprache is. And something about me wishing about something. I don't know. That's all I can parse. My German's very rusty. I haven't studied it in a while. I thought it would be fun. I don't know. I haven't studied German in like ages, but I thought it would be fun to do a bit of like becoming not fluent, but like studying German for years and then speaking it on stream for fun. But you can't tell anybody about this bit because it doesn't seem like anybody else is here right now. So you can't let anybody know that's what I want to do. And it might happen. Your pronunciation leaves a lot to be desired. Yeah. Well, I'm drunk, and if I don't focus on it, then it's not gonna sound good. Because I have to... Also, every single German person I've interacted with has pissed me the fuck off when I'm trying to learn German. Because they'll be like, oh, let's just speak in English. Or they'll say, oh, no, your pronunciation, it's so sweet. I think it's so cute. And they won't give me fucking pointers on how to sound better. They won't tell me, oh, it should be this. They're like, oh, you're doing such a good job. No, fuck you. I want to know how to do it better. I don't want your encouragement. I want you to... It actually pisses me off to no end. Yeah. Tell me what I'm doing wrong so I can sound more like. And the thing about me being drunk is because, like, when I speak German, there's some things that I know that I'm supposed to do. Like the word, like, wünschen. Or something like that, like you were saying earlier. Like, I have to constantly remind myself that when I say... there's not really like the same S sound as there is in English, and then when the word ends with IG, you kind of have to say it softly. You don't say it like ig, like in English, like dig or sprig. You say it a little softer than that. And then when it ends with ER, you say it a little softer. Instead of you say something like like a burger is how you would say it. You know, just, like I have to like consciously remind myself whenever I speak German to do all those things. And when I'm drunk, it's a little bit harder. So. That's kind of a burger.
Open the door. Open the door. Open the door.
Or when you say something like, do you say it like Österreich or Österreich? Because I fucking ask people and they never tell me what's correct. Like when you're trying to say the word Austria or something. I constantly asked for it was so frustrating. I constantly asked for pointers and nobody would ever tell me. Like Österreich. Okay, I want to get rid of this anaeroth. I cannot explain how a language works via text, even in my life. You know, it's with the fucking grammar too. It's with the grammar too, because I've tried to understand German grammar, and a lot. I mean, I was using Duolingo before, and like when I learned German in class, it wasn't very helpful for me because I was still like way. I scored in like the top percentile on the national German exams, but that was like 10 years ago, and I've forgotten a lot of it. But like I would ask questions and nobody would ever clarify it for me. There were no resources for me to figure out like whether or not what I was doing was correct. It wasn't easy for me to find. I lived my whole life in Germany and I still make so many mistakes. I don't think I qualify as a grammar teacher. I mean, I'm sure I still make mistakes in English as well. In fact, there are certain mistakes in English that are so common they're socially acceptable to make. But I think just because you're not perfect doesn't mean that you're not capable of being a teacher. Okay, we don't have that either. So we have nothing that we're looking for. Apparently, we're just fucked. I'm willing to bet there's not a slumber orb on this floor. Did we get nothing done today? There are quite a few accents or just different ways of talking in general. Yeah, I was capable of understanding like Berlin German, but I could not understand Swiss. I could not understand Swiss people when they were talking. Swiss was like impossible. Swiss German for me was impossible. I had an easier time understanding Dutch than Swiss German. I thought we were supposed to... Oh. I barely understand Swiss myself. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Don't you say it like Schweiz? Isn't that Switzerland in German? Schweiz? Yeah. It's difficult to understand German even if you speak German. Put me in front of a man from Essen. I will not understand shit. Essen as in like you're eating something? Why would they call it that? It's a town. Why would they do that? This is a city. This is a city in danger. Yeah, do you guys know Flula? Yeah, do you guys know Flula? Flula Borg? I love that video. When I started learning German, I would go listen to a bunch of Flula videos to try and figure out, you know, what a German accent should sound like. Because I thought Flula was so funny. I said, why are you say this? This is a city. This is a city in danger. He's so fucking funny. They were hobos, you know, men of the street. And one man say to the other, suck my dick. What? What? Why are you say this? You only have one PP. Protection it, please. You say, treat it like a lollipop. Treat it like a lollipop. Man with 500 PPs, so he may give one to a man. he's so funny. I love him. Is it? Isn't like isn't piss also a curse word in German? You could say ich habe gepissen, which means like I just pissed or something like that. Can't you say that? Verpiss dich, which means fuck off. That's, I like that. I like that. I really do. I think one thing English does really good is curse words. I think we got really good curse words. I do like cursing in English more than I do in German. The one exception I'll make is Scheiße, which is funny to say. The word fuck definitely hits a lot harder than fick. I'll tell you that. Also, hi Zave. How's it going? We are streaming very early today. Cursing in Greek? That does sound fun. What are we... Okay, yeah, Dodo, you are going home. Yes. Doing pretty good. What about you? I'm doing pretty good. You know, stream is a little quiet today, but we normally don't stream at this time, so... You know. I'm trying to beat this game today. Oh my good. Oh my good. Oh my good. A peach cobbler cinnamon roll? It kind of sounds like it kicks ass. No, I don't. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. You are not draining my precious experience points. I remember playing this as a kid. I never played any of the Mystery Dungeon games. I only played Super Mystery Dungeon. And that came out after this one. And people told me Super Mystery Dungeon was not that good, even though I really enjoyed Super Mystery Dungeon. But I enjoy this one too. An apple! We're always looking for some motherfucking apples because we can't buy them. And they don't spawn anywhere. And I like to go and adventure around, and I have to eat apples all the time. Also, I kind of want to get some good food today because I start my diet tomorrow, and I've kind of been like semi-dieting up until recently, but I'm like actually starting a diet tomorrow. I'm a Greek man myself. Instead of saying "Hey man," you say. I don't know how to read Greek though, so I wouldn't even be able to have a shot at pronouncing it. And then even on top of that, it's even like it's hard to put it in like Roman script, cause or put it just like in the alphabet, cause. Or Romanji. Romanji. But that's a Japanese thing. So what is this? What is this guy? Hell, let me speak to you. Yes. Nope. Yep. But yeah, if I'm like trying to learn a new word or a language, or I'm trying to, you know, if I ever make a video where I'm trying to like speak another language, I will literally do 50 takes until I get it right. But the problem is I usually don't have the resources for, you know, people telling me whether I'm right or I'm wrong or anything like that. Like, nobody ever tells me. So I never know. So I can never know if I'm practicing correctly because I don't know what correct sounds like. Which is the toughest shit. That's the toughest part about it. Cause could you imagine learning English with as many grammatical and, you know, with as many inconsistencies that English has? Could you imagine like trying to learn English without anybody telling you what was right and what was wrong at a certain point? It'd probably be impossible. I had French in school for 4 years. Well, I mean, hopefully you have a teacher telling you, you know, what sounds correct and what doesn't. You don't have no guidance whatsoever. That's kind of what I was complaining about. Wait, who's this person? Why am I... Oh yeah, that's rough when your teachers, you feel like they're antagonizing you. Makes it really hard to learn or care about anything. I loved my enthusiastic teachers because it can, when you have enthusiastic teachers, it can actually make you care about learning. I used to have I had a pretty good aptitude for math, but then I had like 3 really shitty math teachers back to back to back, and it completely killed my enthusiasm for it. So I thought I started liking history instead. But the years after that, my teachers were very nice. In the last year that I had to have French, my teacher gave me a good enough grade to not fail class because he knew I was about to deselect it anyways. I mean, that's cool. Sometimes I don't understand like the focus on I feel like you should just be able to pick what you want to pick to learn. I don't feel like you should be forced to learn things you're just not interested about. But if the kid isn't interested in learning about anything, I think that's a problem too that should be addressed. Most kids are interested in learning about like at least one thing, like one specific thing. Yeah, there's no reason to learn ancient Greek. I mean, I feel like if you want to be an anthropologist or something that specializes in, you know, Greek contributions to Western culture, then you should learn ancient Greek, but, you know, why else? Why else would you learn ancient Greek? It's ancient. Nobody speaks it anymore. Hi, Rispum. Okay. Also, what was I doing? Is there anything else on this floor? Doesn't really tell you. It just tells you that it's a destination floor. Okay, well, I'm sure I don't need a bunch of fucking sticks. No, I don't need items. Stick. No, I don't want to set it. I want to set it down is what I meant. What do I do with this? Shift? Oh, I guess that works. And Greece is mandatory? Well, I mean, I guess the preservation of your culture is, you know, like a noble endeavor, but it's an ancient language. Nobody speaks it anymore. Why not? Don't you isn't speaking Greek just like modern Greek enough? I don't, well, you know, I don't even know how to read that or what that would mean. Try speaking Old English. I have. I can understand Shakespeare, but not really older than that. And I've done like sections of Beowulf in really old English for extra credit. Like I read those in front of my class, but didn't Shakespeare also just make up words in some of his works? Not really. I think you're thinking of Dr. Seuss. What's my bad? No, you may be right. He may have made up like a few slang terms, but I was joking. It's entirely possible, but the thing about Shakespeare The thing about Shakespeare is, what am I saying? I got confused. I was reading another message. I got confused. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, if you already have a pretty good mastery over English when you're reading Shakespeare, a lot of the words you can kind of deduce the definition of by examining them in the context in which they're said. Oh, I'm poisoned. I kind of want to see what the hallucination orb does. The orb of confusion. What's this orb? The warp orb. There's even more floors? Oh, there's another bean! Yeah, that's the end. Okay, so I'm just barely scraping out a win here. So I get 200. Get a tenth of a vile seed. A vile seed. Congratulations, Team Rick and Morty. Thanks for 10 rocks. The motherfucker just gave me 10 rocks. I don't want rocks. I don't want rocks. Why? Why would you do that? Have we unlocked the next thing? Okay, I guess not. I do like that there's a good chunk of gameplay in between the story beats, though. That's something I feel like is missing from modern Pokemon games. We're doing the sentry duty again? Guys, we're looking at feet again. We're looking at feet again. This is our job today. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Wasn't that Electric last time? Wasn't that Togepi? Yeah. Look, I'm good at the foot game now. What? Oh, come on. Did we failed. We failed. They want to see us fail. They want to see us fail. They are game freaks, aren't they? People are like, "Oh, Explorers of the Sky is so good." I spent 15 minutes looking at feet. What was it? These two guys? Oh, the stinky fellas that were so adamant that they need guys. Am I allowed to eat? Like take a little snack break on stream? I usually try not to do stuff like that. But I'm thinking I want to grab something to eat. It's a weird rule to set for yourself. Well, because, like, it's like a job. I mean, it's like a job. And, I kind of want to do the same kind of stuff I would do at a job. Which is, you know, not go take random breaks. I usually just wait till I'm done with stream to do stuff. But if that's the case, what do I get? What do I get? There's not a. Oh, hold on. I'll think about it. I'll think about it later. I am a little bit hungry, but. Whoa! What's going on? Why is there an explosion? I guess Wigglytuff is supposed to be this enigmatic character. So we're still doing normal old billboard jobs. Y'all get out from in front of the billboard. Ah, what the heck? Waterfall Cave. Escort Geodude to Starly. Find a blue gummy, find clear gummy, find blue gummy, deliver big apple. Okay, let's go to the beach cave today. That seems pretty easy. Pretty easy. And that is the weakest dungeon, so I don't think I'll die there or anything. Oh yeah, and I always gotta check the shop. Any orange? Orange? No orange gummies. Okay. Ooh, I will buy... Ooh, can I sell some items? Okay. Let's sort. Ooh, we do have an orange gum. Okay. And we're gonna sell all these. 275? Yes. Buy. Ah. I wonder if he likes yellow gummies too. Why aren't you eating? Because I'm not incredibly hungry right now. He loves the orange gummies. Does he also like yellow gummies? Okay. He just likes the orange gummies the best. Give us a food P.O. box to send you food. I'm not gonna give you guys my address. I don't have a P.O. box. Whoa, what's going on? I didn't know we were allowed to go to the beach. Krabby's talking about bottles on the beach? Okay, let's see what happens here. I would love, you know, if people are like, oh, I'll send you like the order that I eat at a restaurant, and then you can review it on stream. And they can like donate food for me to review. Would be super fun. But okay, sure. My job list is full. Never mind. What's inside the... Oh, whoops. Oh, this is a destination floor? I wish I could open up a food P.O. box. Or I lived in an apartment complex and you could just send it to my building or something. That might be fun, but maybe once I inevitably get doxxed or something, I'll open up a food P.O. box. Where is everything? Sigh. Blue gummy. Also, I did not know the beach cave was this way, which is awesome, because I didn't actually mean to go in here. But it turns out it's actually at 10 a.m. It's not 10 a.m. for me. It's not 10 a.m. for me. Also, where are you that it's 10 a.m.? Because it's 2:30 p.m. for me right now. Are you in Hawaii or something, Marcy? Or Alaska? Where are you? I thought you were only an hour behind me. Or are you talking about, is 10 a.m. like the time I started the stream? It's not the time now, but we in the pit. I'm having another sip of this margarita. A gold gummy. I hope the gold gummy is really good. And a yellow gummy. What? And rocks. A team of Rick and Morty is becoming expert adventurers. I kind of... Okay, so I was talking about DoorDash before. What should I grab? But I don't want like greasy fat garbage food either though. I don't want McDonald's. I don't want garbage. I don't want pizza. I don't want burgers. I'll maybe have a chicken sandwich. Oh, shrimp sounds good. There is a Greek place near me. So there's a Greek and Southern fusion restaurant near me, and they do Mediterranean food and also like Southern fried chicken and stuff like that. Kind of kicks ass. Shrimp pasta. Ooh, I don't know any restaurants who do a bunch of pasta around here though. There's actually not an Italian, and if they do, it's not cheap either. Like pasta's supposed to be cheap, but A lot of these Italian restaurants that do pasta, the pasta is really fucking expensive. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I have tried euros. I don't know how you say it. Again, that's another thing everybody says differently, and I'm not sure who's correct. I can get something from KFC, and KFC is also garbage. Oh, and the deal is garbage too. It's the second one. Okay. But yes, I have, and I do love them. But the Greek restaurant is not offering any deals right now. And you know what? I don't have a bunch of fucking money, because I do make a little bit from Twitch, but I don't make a ton. And I don't have money to spend on stuff that, like, if I want to go eat, I'm probably just gonna have to go wait till after stream. Yeah, try like $10 here. Let's see. Let me open up the restaurant. Let me open up the restaurant tab. It's called Shomars, and I think Shomars is awesome. But let's see. Yeah, $10.09. $10.09 for a Hero Pita. The 9 cents for it, it's probably just like a percentage upcharge. $10 for some pork wrapped in pita. They are robbing you. Welcome to America, bro. Welcome to America. Living in America is living in a place where people have decided that they want to fuck you at every single turn. Like if I can't make this streaming thing work, then it's kind of actually just over for me. As dire as that sounds, like my life is actually just over. Mount Bristle, rescue Spinnerack, find Pecha Berry, deliver decoy orb, slumber orb. What kind of orbs do I have? Let's hope it works out. Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm kind of rooting for it. I don't have any orbs. Oh, I'm glad I can slumber orb. Decoy orb, slumber orb. Decoy orb, slumber orb. Thanks. Thanks, yeah. I appreciate it. See, the thing is, like, I don't know. Sometimes people will come over for my reels, but that's usually when somebody comments and asks like, "Hey, where can I find more of you?" And then I answer their question. But you know, if I go out there and plug my Twitch myself, nobody's gonna follow. I found it has to be organic, like people actually interested in whether or not I'm streaming more. I can't just insert myself into your life. People have to be convinced that, you know, I'm worth watching, which I try to do my best, but you know. No shit, that's why I'm here. Yeah. You got my interest because of the model I randomly saw on TikTok one day. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is up with TikTok, by the way. Like, I have double the followers on TikTok than I do on Instagram, and every single one of my Instagram posts gets like upwards of a few hundred likes, and my TikToks are stuck at like 100 likes. I don't know what the deal is. I think there's just less real people on TikTok. The real people exist, but for sure ain't fucking all of them. What can I buy? What's a sky gummy? I wanna figure out what that is. Nah, bro. What the hell is a sky gummy? What the fuck? Oh. Nothing crazy, I guess. Oh yeah, I didn't even see what kind of orbs they had. Give me my motherfucking money. Give me my money. Give me all my money. Something just happened on Instagram. Marcy sent me a post. Marcy, what do you want? Marcy sent me a post. I've never played Valheim. Okay, we have money. What do we? I don't think we need any of these orbs. Oh, yeah. Give me select. Gonna sort them. I wonder when he's gonna get his next upgrade. Green. Yellow. You didn't get anything from that? Okay. So, oh, this is Electivire. What happened to my money? Okay, I accidentally wasted money on doing something I have no idea what it did. In my job list, what are my jobs? Okay, well I don't have orbs. I don't have orbs. So I'm just gonna go to the waterfall cave. There's apparently shit in the apple. I've never seen the apple woods before. We'll go there tomorrow, I guess. Hold on. Now, who's this person? Why is this guy fucking hallucinating? Hello? Bubba. I hate escort missions. I want to get you out of here as soon as possible. Where is everybody up? Oh me, oh my. God, I want to get away from this Geodude, man. Get me out of here. Oh, get me out of this. Surely the Starly's got to be around here somewhere. Oh my god, die. He doesn't have any attacking moves. What are you getting an attitude for? I really want to schlorp a monster. It's almost 9 p.m. What time do you normally go to bed? I love monsters. Do you have a tolerance to caffeine? Because I can drink about as much caffeine as I want and it won't affect me. I really just do it for the love of the game. As of right now, I go to bed whatever. I got no work until September. Oh, that's cool. Well, then do whatever you want. If you got no obligations, then I don't see why you should feel the need to Yeah, I get to drink Monster? Well, no, I'm not telling you to drink Monster. I'm saying do whatever you want. And if you want to drink Monster, then do that. I am telling you to do whatever your heart desires. Yeah, Monster kind of kicks ass. So how close am I to leveling up? $9.79? I didn't think I was super close. $5.67. Why is my IQ so low? I'm starting to learn that maybe I want to store all the orbs that I get. Because even if I'm not going to use them, I want to be able to, you know, use them for missions. So any orb I pick up from now on, I think I'm just going to keep. I think that makes pretty good sense to me. Well, I think that makes pretty good darn sense to me, if you know what I'm talking about. Know what I'm talking about? Oh my god, there's even more to this dungeon. Oh, this is also a destination floor? Jeez Louise. That took me a little while to handle. Ooh. Are we done with the dungeon? Seems like it. Hi, already streaming? Yay. Yeah, we've been streaming for about 3 hours so far. I kind of want to take a food break. But, I would usually end the stream for something like that, but I kind of want to, like, marathon this shit today. Oh my god. Oh, ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay, what's going on? I was just checking my socials real quick. Okay. White gummy. I got 30 points? What? Am I... When's my next rank up? They ass is getting some scrum diddly-umptious grub. We're making some really good progress. I don't know, maybe we're like a third through the game. A third. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to get an apple woods and get apples. Going to a birthday party tomorrow, first ever party. I didn't think people had parties. Yeah, I never got invited to a party when I was a kid because I was a little asshole and I hated everybody. I kind of want to see what's for sale. What can I buy? The orange gummy, of course. Riolu loves orange gummies. All sorts. Don't want to sell any orbs. I don't know what a twist band is. I don't know what this... Okay, that sounds useless. I want to get rid of it. Definitely keep the gummies. Don't care much about the berries. Not this seed either. Okay, that's good. Done deal. What's a done deal? We can sort this too. Insomnoscope. And then I'll sell what I don't want. I keep the gummies. Sell a few of these. And sell those. Yeah. I was a little asshole. No, I was really autistic. I still am. But I would like antagonize people without realizing what I was doing. Hi, Jeebus. Hello. Okay, I want to store my orbs. And what does Kecleon have? Definitely want an apple. Definitely. Definitely. Alright, let's just store everything that we don't need. And go off to our next thing. Sir job list, slumber orb. I don't think I have any of these. Well, I think never the matter then, because I have to go to Apple Woods anyways. That's where I was supposed to go in the first place. So let's go to Apple Woods. Hopefully there's apples there. Ooh, also, what should I get for lunch? What should I get for lunch? Anybody have any ideas? I'm thinking about some things. Burger with fries? Oh, that's so heavy though. A burger is so heavy. I'm thinking I don't even want any red meat, but what would I get otherwise? I'm such a bum when it comes to food. I eat like frozen stuff way more often than I should. I'm probably even a bigger bum than you, I would venture to say. The only thing I've eaten in the last 24 hours was frozen spinach and frozen pizza rolls. And yogurt. This is what I had. Pretty much same. Yeah, it's really bad for me. I could get a Subway sandwich. I just want something that's not gonna give me like fucking heartburn because I'm a fat piece of shit. I'm trying to lose weight. I'm trying to lose, like, I don't want to be fat anymore. I don't want to be a fat guy. I don't know. There really is nothing around where I live that I really want. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Eat lettuce? Bro, the fucking lettuce is poisoned right now. Did you not hear? It's just not good for you. This sounds like Toontown music. Then what's the point of losing weight then? I don't know, to not feel like shit all the time? Does he ever evolve? Pokemon don't evolve in Mystery Dungeon though, right? Do they? I don't think they do. Oh my god. You're supposed to never steal from the Kecleon, right? Because he'll just kill you immediately. I thought that was the rule of Mystery Dungeon, so I'm not even gonna. I'm not even gonna try to push my luck. I'm just tired of food that's like covered in grease and garbage. I can't find anything that I really want to eat nowadays. Now, I was really enjoying getting tofu bowls, but then they stopped doing the deals, and I just can't afford them anymore. Like a tofu bowl is $16 for tofu. $16. I don't know what to do anymore. Alright, he really sucked me. Alright, let's go down this hole. Is there anything affordable in America? Not really. Not at the moment. We're having a major crisis. Who isn't these days? I don't know, rich people? Doesn't seem to be having too many problems. At school I learned a new move though. But yeah, if I can't figure out something soon, I'm just gonna go lay down and die, I guess. I'm just gonna give up. It's the only option that seems like it makes sense to me anymore. It's just, I don't know, everything feels like stacked against you. I guess I could make it work, right? Like, there's a possibility. But the situations in which I could make it work are not lives that I want to be leading in the first place. I'd basically have to sacrifice everything to, just for a career. Thank God for motherfucking berries. Because I guess we got the grass type dungeon. And me, as a Squirtle, I do not want to be in the grass type dungeon. Because that is killing me and stuff. T. Hi, Sinatra. Hello. How are you doing? Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Are you still taking it easy? You haven't gone back to work yet, have you? Any developments? Any updates? Yeah, you told me you had a little while off. 2 weeks. There's another Kecleon shop. Listen, buddy, I don't have the money. He charges me some exorbitant ass prices. Why do they do so much damage? I kind of want to see what gummy is good for me. I'm out of tackles. It has water absorb? Oh, yeesh. Oh, yeah, you can join my team. I've been playing Project Zomboid because I installed a mod that adds volatiles from Dying. I don't know what Dying Light is. What are volatiles? Never played Dying Light? Nah, I don't like video games, man. I don't like video games. I don't like video games like that. I'm not a real gamer. I've always maintained that I'm not. I don't have that dog in me. Yeah, I've heard of it. I just don't know what happened. I don't know what it is. I've heard the name. Where's the exit? Oh, right here. They can only come at, like, I don't know, I've never seen I Am Legend, though. No, I've never seen I Am Legend. I wanted to. We had a copy when I was a kid. I thought it was a movie I really, really wanted to see when I was a kid because I've heard about it all the time. And my parents were like, no, it'll be too scary for you. You can't watch it. But is it like what I'm imagining I Am Legend to be? Kind of the really fast, erratic, crazy zombies. Now, I have not seen World War Z either, but I have seen like clips of World War Z, and I know how crazy those zombies are supposed to get. Or they do giant group attacks like an ant hive. Ooh, more money. Oh, drat. Oh. It died instantly. I didn't even have to do anything crazy. My Riolu not attack? Is it out of PP? Alright. Ooh. Ooh, what's down here? Nothing I want. So what moves? Team. Pango. Info? Okay, I can't remember, oh my god, I can't remember the effect of the white bean. I know he likes the orange beans, so... What about me? Not yellow. Okay, not pink either. There we go. Yay! So can you collect every Pokemon in this game? Is that a possibility? Send home. Yes. I mean, that is something I could see myself down with doing. I love collecting Pokemon. Oh my god, there's 11 floors. Again, I still kind of want to see what's on the rest of the floor. An orb. Gotta love having orbs. Oh my god, the Combies give so much EXP. What in the world? Oh, and these sell for a ton. Does I Am Legend happen in New York? Is that why you've seen it? Doesn't it happen in New York, I Am Legend? Isn't that where World War Z starts too? I'm pretty sure that's where a lot of movies start, is New York. And then Gotham is supposed to be like New York or New Jersey, right? It's probably one of the most popular settings in the world for movies and media, TV. Just New York. Ooh, what's that? Giga Drain. That's a really good. New York City is just generally, because yeah, that would be the place that would be fucked, right? That'd be the first place that would be fucked. Like if you're an evil person, you'd probably go to one of the biggest cities in the world and one of the most powerful countries of the world. If you're a big evil person. Yeah, Avengers casually tearing through 20 different office buildings. Just to stop one bad guy. Sort. Okay, so I like blue gummies and Riolu likes orange gummies. Let's remember that. Anytime we get a blue or orange, it should be easy to remember actually, because blue and orange are opposites, right? I'm out of bites. I am. Oh, this is the last part of the map. Do we get a big tasty apple here? Oh my god, they're huge. What? Big apple. Ah, we're gonna take your apples first. Haha. I returned from playing WoW. Oh. I've never played WoW before. Wait, can we win this one? Even though I don't have like a third guy? I just didn't want to share all the XP. Was Metin 2? I don't even know what that is. I used to play Toontown a bunch. It was better you never know. Okay, then I won't talk about it again. I go without dinner? What the fuck? Not allowed to eat?
Open the door.
Who is that? Who is
Open
that?
the door. Open the door.
Jack the Idiot, thank you for the follow. Or Jackie. Or Jacques. Thank you. They stole my apples. Why would they do this? He's gonna freak out. We knew this guy was a mess. We knew he was volatile. We knew he was volatile. He's charging up his power beam. They're coming to steal our thunder. And they fell for it hook, line, and sinker. Now we're the bad guys. They sent us to bed without dinner. Isn't that so fucked up? Because if we go to bed without dinner, then we're just going to adventure worse tomorrow. And then we'll be even worse adventures. And then we'll have even less dinner. So it's so illogical. What the heck? I could do it better. So I'm already assuming we will never be able to go. Yeah, that's just about what he said, huh? They probably got burned by them too. And we're all gonna talk privately and say, hey, we're not happy with these guys. Sorry, there's dead air. My brain is scrambled. I'm just reading all this wonderful dialogue. So what's Krogan freaking out about now? The swap shop? I just want more orbs. Okay, what can I swap? It's a Riolu card? Ah. Okay, so I can't swap for any of these. Alright. Any missions? Drenched Bluff, Waterfall Cave. Find Big Apple. Okay. Ha, Big Apple, just like New York. Ha, New York. Ha, I love New York. Deliver Max Elixir, and then Slumber Orb. Do we have a Slumber Orb? I don't think any of our Pokemon can learn Giga Drain, so I can just sell that, I believe. Yeah, what's going on over here? Oh, well, I guess I have to go. What's the new service? Project P. Project P. So just more exploration areas, apparently? I guess I understand. We'll figure out how to use it later. I'll start using the mechanics that are present in the game at some point. Let's see what's new in the shop. So we like orange gummies and we like blue gummies. And I don't see either of them. Okay, let me store some stuff. Here we go. Seems appropriate. I like how Kangaskhan calls me honey. It makes me feel special. Well, I don't want to sell Giga Drain because all these other TMs are like 9,000. Like, I feel like the potential use I could get out of it is probably more worth it than 250 coins that I can't even use today. Okay, store. Okay, there we go. Yes. Did nothing down here, so I guess that's gonna be something at some point. And I guess I'll talk to this Duskull. I kind of want to see what my missions are. What's our job list? We can do 2 at the Drenched Bluff. We can do these 2, and there's a chance we might find a Slumber Orb by the 6th floor. Same thing with Mount Bristle. We can for sure do 2, but we could potentially do 3. Do we have a decoy orb in storage actually? Let's see. If we have a decoy orb, then we'll definitely do that one. So a decoy orb and a slumber orb. So the slumber orbs, okay. Any slumber orbs? No. Take. Okay, it appears not. So look at our job list one more time. So it's Mount Bristle that we need to go to. And if we ever find a slumber orb, hold on to it. Okay. Nope. All right. Can we catch multiple Pokemon of the same species? Same species? I didn't know if that's even possible. And if we have, I don't remember if I have. I don't remember everything that we've caught, so I wouldn't know. What's going on over here? Roll call orb? Switcher. Okay, not the slumber orb. The Riolu is level 17. Is that a good level at this point in the game? Blowback orb. No. No. I thought I... What is going on? What's going on? If I had to guess, the last orb is probably not up there. I don't think it's worth exploring. We got a green bean. A green bean. Wait, are the do the beans correspond to the type of the Pokemon? And because Riolu's a fighting type and the orange bean works for him. I'm a water type and the blue bean works for me. Is that just a coincidence? A destination floor. What do you want, little spider person? Oh, you need to be rescued? No. Yes. Take those sneakers off. No. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am sneakers off too. So we items. I want to sort. Brick Tough. What is this? Team. Riolu. Oh, it just gives it more HP? What's his HP at now? He says 10 more HP than me. It's actually quite a bit. Kind of making him super powered a little bit. Okay, items. Why don't I just eat me an apple? And I'll pick this one up. And I'm level 17. Did we have a mission on this floor? I can't remember. I'm having terrible short-term memory lately. Just because of how sick and like tired I've been feeling. What if I'm legit dying? That would be cool. Not cool, it'd be interesting. I don't know if it'd be cool. Ooh, is that a max elixir that I do see? What am I missing? What was my mission on this floor? Have I not seen my target yet? Okay, I think we can't get duplicate Pokemon because I swear we do have a Geodude. What are we supposed to do on this floor, though? What am I missing? Mission objectives. Oh, I'm supposed to find the bear. Okay, that's what I was... Well, it makes sense why I couldn't find my objective is because it was sitting on the floor right in front of me. And I decided I didn't need to get this berry. Well, I might as well just go ahead and eat this big apple. Pick up the berry. No. Yes, I do. What's this orb? The Spurn one. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter if I place it. If he's there. So what's my objective on this floor? Oh, no objective on this floor. The only thing that could help me is if I find that orb. Am I out of bites? Okay. Come on, come on, okay. Why is he talking to me? We're not giving anything our best. You are going home. Ooh, a green bean, hooray. I wonder if the Pecha Berry has to stay in my inventory in order for me to get the thing. I don't want to risk it. Okay, and I guess there's nothing else on the map worth anything. Okay, so we're gonna have to find a slumber orb on this floor, and if we can't, then I guess we'll just have to move on. That was the only thing we didn't have access to. Why is my Riolu all the way over there? I mean, it's cool that he's kind of taking care of business, but I really think it's a complete dead end. I really think it is. Yeah, yeah. No more openings. As far as I can tell. So, I guess we're not getting that orb. Alright, so we had one more mission on this floor, and then we can probably just head out. Right. Wait, where is the fellow we're supposed to meet? I don't know what kind of Pokemon it was. Oh, there it is. I could just go ahead and leave. Alright. Ooh, and then another TM. Yeah, I'm silver ranked now. Okay, if we save here, it's been 4 hours. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a little break, maybe get something to eat, take a quick nap, and then I will be back later tonight. Alright, there we go. I am going to save. Alright. And then I will be back later. And yeah, and if you're not awake, I will make sure to publish the VOD. You know, if you're interested in seeing, you know, what goes on later. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. I will be back later. Hopefully again tonight.